Money doesn't have rhythm.
Whitey's checked in for Josh Giddey. And a change for the Nets. Williams is checked in.
Substitution on the court.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And White kicks to MP. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 17 points here in the second half. Pass to Williams. Here's Clowney. Count it.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
In the corner, it's MP. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Thomas, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. MP, no good. Brooklyn's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Pass to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. The 17-footer goes down. Thomas got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, Cam Thomas is a very comfortable mid-range shooter.
Here's Dosunmu. Here's Vucevic. And good work on the boards that pick up the second chance points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
MP outside. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Dosunmu. MP outside. Another one goes. Incredible.
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for 4th on the single-season 40-point game list. And so it's Chicago in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot
MP comes in for Kevin Huerter. And Trey Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. George against MP. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Nets.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Zach Collins is out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Jones. And it's Kobe White. And it's MP in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. MP finds White. Now here's MP. And the Bulls with another miss. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside, George. A 3-pointer is right on target. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Back to MP. And the Bulls with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
George with the screen on Jones. Inside. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
6 on the shot clock. Here's White from deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bulls.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign, win number 33.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
From deep, George. And it's White with the rebound. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Three-pointer. Clowney pulls it in. Over to the wing. Claxton with it. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. See you later.
Looking good, MP.
Fans, be there for Chicago Bulls Scott Giveaway Day. The first 10,000 fans to the north get a Chicago Bulls scarf. A great way to show off your Bulls pride everywhere you go.
Folks, don't forget to come out to the game for Calendar Day. What better way to pass the year than with pictures of your favorite mascot, Benny the Bull and the Love Bulls. Well, folks, be here for our blanket giveaway day and get a free Bulls fleece blanket.
Bulls fans, mark your calendars for Benny the Bull Foam Finger Day. Benny has a foam finger for every Bulls fan in the arena to help you cheer on your team. The perfect game for the entire family. We want your time in the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Bulls along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest.
Up next, the Bulls taking on the Clippers. For Chicago, a standout first half of the year has them in first place in the East. Clippers, Bulls, the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. Taking a look at the Clippers, they are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in.
I think for Los Angeles, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. And it's Bogdanovic in at the 3 spot. And for Chicago, it's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. MP is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
MP, that was good.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Harden. The Bulls making their last shot. Beal outside. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Leonard outside. Harden from outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
For 3.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Hey, guys, this past summer, Chris Paul returned to the Los Angeles Clippers in what I'm told could be a farewell tour with the team. And he's joined up once again with James Harden, and Paul spent a large portion of his decorated career with the Clippers. If this is truly the final ride for Chris Paul, guys, it's very fitting to have him back home in Lob City.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Here's Harden. Turned in an outstanding game against Washington. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And then Beal with the dunk.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Dosunmu on the wing. Outside, Williams. Giddey against Harden. Giddey passes to MP. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Beal, that one's good. Chicago trailing here. And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Zubac.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Beal.
2 minutes.
Five on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Patrick Williams.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Assist numbers, these are the players that have stood out over the past month. James Harden, #1.
His teammates trust that if they get open, he will find them. They're really in a groove right now.
And Beal drops them both.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
From deep, MP. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Collins with the slam.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nets put on a show. He finished with 47 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Beal gets the bucket.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
MP left side. From outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Herter. MP comes in for White, and Giddey's subbed in for Jones. Bogdanovich has checked in for the Clippers. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. They've got Ayo Dosunmu, Zach Collins out there with Smith. Then it's MP, and it's Giddey in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Beal. He's covered by Dosunmu. Beal, that one's good.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Collins passes to MP. Chicago passing it around. On the wing, MP. The long-range hit from MP.
And adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
To the middle. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Here's Dosunmu, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And the basket
Crisp pass there from MP to get that assist, showing vision beyond his years.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star players. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And that one misses. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Harden. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 points.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Back to MP. Jacks up a 3. Oh, a nice shot from the corner. MP.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pass to Beal. Pulls it in from the elbow. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
At this stage of his young career, MP knocking down jumpers. That is very encouraging.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Leonard up top. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to MP. Now to Sumu. Screen by MP. Clock at 6. Now Collins. Back to MP. Puts up a 3. Again, MP missing. Giddey against Bogdanovich. And here's Collins. Back to Leonard. The 3. That shot off. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Kicks it out to MP. This one for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist with that last one. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Out to Beal. Fires the 3. That one is off.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And so Ty Lue calls the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Bulls making a change here. Vucevic is checked in. Ivica Zubac checked in for Los Angeles. Al Horford comes in for Beal. Outside Bogdanovich. Knocks it down from distance. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This speaks to the level of confidence Bogdanovich possesses. Looking to shoot immediately off the catch.
Leonard outside. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And we're veering off topic a bit. I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them. But I'll go with either Bird or Jordan, because trash talk is only good if you can back it up.
I really can't say because nobody talked trash to me. They were too afraid of the consequences.
Okay, now that's a lie, because I talk trash to you all the time, and I haven't seen any consequences.
Oh, just wait till the next break, buddy boy. Been saving up.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Clippers.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears, and they need to keep playing that too.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Let's get an update on Bradley Beal. What's the status, Allie?
I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Los Angeles. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Though it'll take some time to fully recover from this injury, the staff has given him the green light to play on it. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie. Appreciate the report.
You know, for better or worse, life brings these kinds of challenges, and they aren't pleasant. We know he's up to it, though. He'll respond and move forward in a positive way.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. And it's Bogdanovich in at the three. Hits the trifecta.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Bogdanovich on the wing. He's covered by Dosunmu. Pass to Leonard. Fires for three. Kept alive. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Harden. Zubac passes to Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Leonard bounces off the floor fast, and when he throws it down, you can feel that force.
The Bulls trail by 7. Back to MP for three. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Zubac with a screen on MP. Bogdanovich, no good. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Down low. And Vucevic slams it in.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
Los Angeles leading by 5. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Back to you.
A heavy veteran roster. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And defense is all about will and desire. Here are the NBA leaders in steals so far. Number 5 is Kawhi. Kawhi Leonard.
His defensive focus has been superb these last few games, continuously finding ways to strip ball handlers and upset the offense.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Beal outside. Three-pointer. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
The Bulls trail by 8. Williams on the wing. MP, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Dosunmu. And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Harden from outside. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at. They just look so overwhelmed inside. And that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Giddey. And the Clippers making a change here as well. John Collins checked in for Bogdanovich. White, the pass to MP. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Back to White. Clock at 4. Bulls keep it alive. Back to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. White for 3. Sinks the tray. White's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Off the catch, White has a very quick release.
Harden finds Beal. Drives to the hoop. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys.
Fans, it's time to get down with your mascot. Let's prove.
For Chicago, Collins, he's checked in for Vucevic. Herter comes in for Dosunmu. And Giddey's subbed in for MP. And then for Los Angeles, Horford, he's checked in for Zubats. Jones comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's done in for Harden. Giddey with it. Now Horford defending. Back to Herter. From the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th assist in this one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The Bulls trail by 6.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. Williams comes in for Smith. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Herter. And MP subbed in for White. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubats, he's checked in for Horford. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Collins. Bogdanovich is checked in for Jones. And it's James Harden in for Dunn. inside. Williams defending. It's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. Josh Giddey out there with MP. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. MP outside. From deep. Zubac pulls it down. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Now Harden shoots it up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. The 3 is in.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Beal.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for the Clippers, Bradley.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. MP! Cash from downtown!
All this kid cares about is winning. Big buckets from MP.
Now Zubac. And he slams it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Here's MP. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The Clippers lead by 4. Up top, Beal, covered by MP. Beal. MP with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
From downtown. And yes, another basket.
Another outstanding game for him. He has been a consistent offensive force all year.
Only 3 other players in NBA history have more 40-point games in a season than he does. Bogdanovic, yes, sir, with the 3.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's MP. He launches. MP responds with the 3.
Coming through in the clutch. MP with the big-time basket.
Here's Beal. And that's an intentional foul.
Josh Giddey. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the Clippers, Bradley Beal. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Ivica Zubac. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're behind by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. And it's the Bulls' ball. Vucevic outside. Shoots a three. Harden with a rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Nikola Vucevic. Third personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Ivica Zubac. 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
What's good, fam? It's MP, and I got something special.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead, and it's almost that time. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Let's see the stat sheet here for Anthony Edwards.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic at the pivot with Williams at the 4. Josh Giddey is out there with MP. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Timberwolves, the guard pair will be Conley and Edwards. Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So the Timberwolves win the tip. Oh, what a fun matchup, Doris, we have here tonight, featuring 2 teams that love to shoot the 3.
And we continue to see more and more of this in today's NBA, Kev. Both of these teams have the green light to fire with any sliver of space from deep. This should be a shootout.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Doubled by Conrad. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Now here is Conley. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Giddey surveying the D. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. About a minute played so far here in the first. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered closely. Williams can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves. There remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they've made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'll love to hear it. All right, Johns, we thank you for the report. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Reed with a screen on Giddey. Conley's shot is off. The Bulls have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. From the arc. Giddey, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Down low. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. A 3 from MP. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniel. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at Minnesota. They sink a little bit here in the rankings, still, though, remaining in the top 5.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they are still holding on to that #1 spot midway through the season. I really admire how consistent they've been continuing to play their brand of basketball.
And again, no good by Chicago. And here are the Timberwolves. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You look at the Timberwolves, holding on to second spot in the conference. A great season for them so far.
I think for Minnesota, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now, here's McDaniels. Following the miss by MP, McDaniels passes to Gobert. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Bulls moving the ball around. Good on the bucket.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
Timberwolves leading by 8. 1:15 left to play here in the first. And Edwards launches it from deep. McDaniels outside. To the inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Conley, the pass to Reed. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Off target from outside.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
And here's MP for 3. Drills it from outside.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And that does it for the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Collins. White is out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Herter in at the small forward position. Here's Juzang, coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. No good from Clark. Bulls trail by 3. Jones the pass to White. Smith sets the pick for White. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, tough play from White here. Hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing.
For the Bulls, Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Kevin Herter. MP comes in for White, and Josh Giddey subbed in for Trey Jones. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, McDaniels passes to Conley. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. That one goes in. Edwards got 5 now.
Boy, Edwards so good in close. This guy has got touch and strength, everything you could ask for.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers put on a show. He scored 45 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Giddey finds MP. It's stolen by Edwards. Inside. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Williams is checked in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to MP. Back to Giddey. And here is Williams. Giddey with it. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Buries the long-range jumper. Giddey's got his second bucket of the game to go. And when it comes to team-building GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more meaningfully. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Collins kicks to Giddey. .131 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Edwards looking it over. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. And Chicago also making a switch. Vucevic, he's checked in for Zach Collins. And a wide open look for MP. Good on the triple. MP's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Outside Edwards. From past the arc. Chicago grabs the miss.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Now Dosunmu. Still yet to score. Here he goes. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and what the timing ideal. My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got a pair of triples in the second now for Chicago. Shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
MP has been leading the charge for the Chicago Bulls. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Good evening, everyone.
Taking a look here at Chicago, they're the top dog at the moment. You have to say they've earned it with their play on the court. Stellar performances.
You can nitpick other spots in the power rankings, but you have to agree that this team has shown they deserve that number one spot, Shaq.
Can you repeat what I just said one more time and watch what happens? That's exactly what I said. I said you can nitpick other spots in the power rankings, but you have to agree this team has shown they deserve the number one spot. It's just what I said.
And guys, let's talk now about that first half from Minnesota there in a tight one.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies. It makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course and the hardwood, Shaq. Gimmies are the only shots you make.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Chicago leading by 3. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Reed. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Back to Giddey. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Edwards. so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
You look at MP. Right now he leads in the East, getting plenty of ballots with his name on it.
And as much of an honor as it is to make the team, finishing #1, I think it's just that much bigger.
A great All-Star weekend it'll be. We'll keep you updated as we get closer. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back to you guys.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Edwards. In the corner, it's MP. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Timberwolves shooting at 52% for the field. They're clicking. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Good. And the dunk by MP.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Edwards can't hit. Bulls leading by 3. The 3 from MP. Another miss by MP.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month. #1, the Bulls.
Yeah, boy, they've been hot from 3 this past month. That's what happens when you have good shooters who get into a good rhythm.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence. It is beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. And can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Outside Conley for the tie. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Chicago's gone into a slump here from 3-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the 3rd. Williams with a clean look. And the Bulls with another miss. Bulls trail by 3. Conley dishes to Gobert. There's McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Giddey finds Williams. The 3. And MP with the basket on the assist by Williams. MP's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Shannon's checked in. Whitey's checked in for the Bulls. Conley the pass to McDaniels. And here's Reed. He's guarded by Williams. Conley with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. Conley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And White kicks to MP. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. McDaniels in the post. White's there.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels the finish.
MP outside. Takes a 3. Mike Conley with the rebound.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Dosunmu, the pass to MP. Another miss by MP. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Shannon. Here's the pick. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. MP, the triple is... Down the hatch.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play. Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Zach Collins. Williams comes in for Jalen Smith. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Kevin Huerter. And MP subbed in for White.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
So for Chicago right now, Vucevic at the pivot with Williams at the 4. Josh Giddey is out there with MP. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 slot. Free throw good, Edwards.
Anthony Edwards is a 3-level scorer. He can beat you in a lot of ways, and he's extremely confident when the game is hanging in the balance.
MP kicks to Giddey. Shoots from 12. And it's Chicago scoring again. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Outside Edwards. Strong move off the glass.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Now MP. Missed on the 3.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Outside Edwards. He's off from 3. Bulls trail by 3. Here's MP. The 3 is off. Conley against Giddey. Now Reed. Fires the 3. 3. Good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's McDaniel. Now Gobert. Outside Conley. Now Edwards. Knocks down the 3.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
Now MP. MP responds with a 3 of his own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. A deep 3. Can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 8. MP.
Well, you love to see the intensity from MP. Doesn't let the physical defense impede him in any way.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Guys, I don't see how you can't be excited about the future for MP. This guy's got a great head on his shoulders. His first focus is winning, and you don't see that often from a young man this age.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Edwards, 18 feet out. Count it.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out. Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, that's my shot.
Minnesota's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position. Well, he might be young, but it's easy to see why they go to MP when they need a big-time bucket.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Reed with the screen on Giddey.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Williams. Now MP to tie it up. The 3 doesn't go. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. 6 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way. The quick hitter from 3-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And now they foul and stop the clock. This free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered the most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And so long, everyone.
At the shooting guard position, standing 6'5",
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And a look at the stats for Jason Tatum.
And he's a little less of a go-to guy for their offense now, at least compared to earlier on in the season. You can see his usage percentage is slumping over the last 5 games. Hopefully he can be more involved tonight.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. And for Chicago, it's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. Josh Giddey out there with MP. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3. 2 teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Now here's Simons. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. Here's MP. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Tatum finds Simons. Here's Queta, covered by Vucevic. Now here's Brown. Shoots over to Sumu. Brown, no good. And it's Giddey with a ball for Chicago. Here's MP. That shot, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, BA, he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Simons passes to Tatum. Inside, Vucevic with a steal.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passing.
And the basket by MP.
Well, high percentage looks are always a good idea. MP could build a career on shots like that if he wants. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
For Chicago, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Back to MP. Again, MP missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
MP against Brown. White for 3. Offensive rebound, Celtics. 6 on the shot clock. Queta. And he jams it home with authority.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Chicago trailing here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He contributed 31 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. Seems to be his theme lately. Nobody has been able to stop him. Back to you.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. What a commanding performance in that one. He led the charge for his guys.
Yeah, it's clear this guy is unafraid. He relishes the opportunity to take over for his team.
Yeah, so now the question is, can he do it again? Playing like that consistently is not easy.
And it's Simons missing. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And Williams with the basket on the assist by MP.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. For Chicago, Herter comes in for Dosunmu, and it's Kobe White in for MP. Boston also changing it up. Boucher's checked in for Kate. Substitution here for Chicago. Collins, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Smith comes in for Williams. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Herter. And MP subbed in for White. The Celtics also with a sub. Simons checked in.
Nice looking 3-ball by MP. proven he can hurt you from downtown.
DeSumo is out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Zach Collins. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's MP in a shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Simons. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
Here's Pritchard following the three-point basket by Chicago. Boucher finds Simons. Free throw line jumper. And yep, it's good. Simons got his second bucket on the night.
From the mid-range, Simons' quickness is a big advantage.
And here's MP from outside. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
White, the pass to Hauser. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Now here's Simons. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, another miss by MP.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pritchard, the pass to Simons.
2 minutes.
And here's White. Pass to Hauser. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Hauser's got 6.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
Now here's MP. Coming off a 31-point game. Here's DeSumo. Back to MP. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Celtics ball.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Smith. Alston also changed in and out. Garza's checked in for Boucher. Tatum comes in for Hauser. And it's Jaylen Brown in for Derek White. Back to Pritchard. Lets the 3 fly. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Simons deciding where to go with it. To the paint. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Simons has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
What a good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
Oh, MP buries the triple.
And the defense has no answer for him here in the second quarter. He is torching them from outside.
Shoots it from the high post. Chicago with a rebound. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year. Here's Vucevic. Banked it in off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
Well, offensively, that's what you want to get. Vucevic from point-blank range.
And here's Simons. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Garza. The 3 ball. Pure from 3-point range. Garza's got himself on the board with a 3 there. MP getting it done for the Chicago Bulls with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. We'll be right back.
32.
Welcome, everyone, to halftime. The Chicago Bulls find themselves in a good matchup here at the break.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they play fast, they can put points on the board in a hurry, Ernie.
And we've got the playoff picture starting to come into focus now. So let's take a look at the Eastern Conference.
Looking at the Bulls, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to.
And that's a wrap on half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons, and it's Queta in at the center position. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just gotta live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Guys, back to you.
Stay dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And so here is Chicago. The Celtics making their last shot. Back to MP. Fires the 3. And again, no good by Chicago.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Simons passes to White. Outside, Brown. Back to White. Here's the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls trail by 5. Pass to MP. 4-3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, this will make you a little uneasy. Missing 4 in a row to start the third.
Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
As we get to just about the halfway point in our season, it's the perfect time to take a look at the Rookie of the Year race. Let's see which of these rookies have been the biggest boost to their team and gotten out ahead. You look at MP, right in the thick of this season. He is the guy when it comes to Rookie of the Year. What a year he's having.
And this is the type of player you have to be excited about. There's no question he should be at the top of the Rookie of the Year rankings.
Well, no debate here. He's running away with it and looks poised for big things to come.
And the three-pointer goes. And it's a 10-point Boston lead.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Can't get it to drop. Good defense by Dosunmu. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Simon's shot is good.
Yeah, what touch from Simons. That floater is a must for any scoring guard.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. Chicago making a switch here. White's checked in. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. Pass to MP, and they get it. And again, no good by Chicago.
A donut for him this quarter. They could really use his points to improve their situation.
Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. The 3. Oh, Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, that's the kind of player MP is striving to become.
Smith, he's checked in for Williams, and he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Inside, White gets it to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
MP no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's MP. After the basket by Boston. Fires in the triple. MP's got 22 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for space.
They set the pick, and here's Brown for 3, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Dosunmu, right side, to the middle. MP outside, Chicago passing it around. From deep, again MP missing. And Boston pushing it up now. No good on the shot. And so it's Boston ending the quarter up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Giddey is the 1 with White by his side at the 2. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Asenge in at the 4.
Hey, whose man is this?
Substitution on the court.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Offensive board. The kick out to Williams. And here's MP from outside. Counted from distance. MP's got 9 points now in the second half.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Now here's Brown. Down low. Going to work in the low block.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Bulls trail by 12. Here's MP. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Now Simons. Brown scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Giddey. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Outside Williams. MP. Money from 3.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Celtics lead by 6. Here's the pass to Brown. Oh, it's off. Chicago with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Now Williams. MP. The 3 is off. Now White. Outside Tatum. White outside. Bulls trail by 6.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
A complete lack of intimidation. MP proving he can be that guy.
Simons.
Well, those are some big points from Simons, delivering when they needed it.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. MP fires. Can't get the 3. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 14. And now we've got an intentional foul. Tatum against Williams. Here's White. He drills the wide open jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
DeSumo on the wing. Knocks down the trifecta.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Shooting for Boston.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Let's hear it for you.
MP can't hit it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Ayo Dosunmu. First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for the Celtics.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. So we see the Celtics get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll
MP.
Starting at shooting guard, standing 6'5", number 2, MP.
The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for DeAndre Ayton.
You can never fully predict these long-term trends, but it's apparent that the production has been on the decline here a bit. That doesn't mean it will stay that way. And look, so many ways he can impact the team as well. Not always just about the scoring.
And now the Lakers starting group. The post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. And it's Connect in at the 3 spot. And for the Bulls, Vucevic at the pivot with Williams at the 4. MP out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dosunmu in at small forward. Greg, in the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Now, here's Dosunmu. MP with a screen on Vanderbilt. Back to Dosunmu. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Last outing for the Bulls, it was a loss to Boston.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
Here's Williams. After the basket by the Lakers. A 3 from MP. Another 3 for Chicago. And MP getting to 2,000 points at a record pace.
Investing Zion Williamson, the fastest to do it in 40 years. The future of MP is bright.
Night in and night out, Reeve does some of his best work off the bounce.
Here's Dosunmu. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Doncic. He had 25 points last game. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, the Lakers have been looking for a consistent presence at center. And in DeAndre Ayton, they have acquired a walking double-double and a capable lob threat to pair with Luka Doncic. Ayton has a lot to prove in LA, I'm told. This pairing is certainly one to watch.
Quite a tandem.
3 points.
All right, Shams, thanks for the update.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
The offensive rebound. Here's Ayton. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Celtics put on a show. He came away with 34 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? When it was all said and done, he accounted for more than half of their points. Quite a performance. Back to you.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt. And I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
I completely agree. They should go to him early. If he gets hot, I think another big game is coming.
Now, Doncic, following the three-point attempt by MP. Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
He's a nimble guy for someone with that size. Ayton can get off of his feet quick for a lob.
Giddey the pass to MP. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. And MP's got 12 points in the game. Pass to Reeves. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Out to Doncic. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Giddey surveying the D. MP passes to Dosunmu. And here's MP for 3. Rebound the Lakers. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
He takes it in. Drops in the tray. He's got 15.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Steps back. Here's Doncic. Can't cash in from the high post.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We come back right after this. For those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Chicago.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Jake LaRavia out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as Doncic.
For Chicago, Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Kevin Huerter. MP comes in for Kobe White. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Trey Jones. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Dalton Knecht comes in for Jake LaRavia. Back to Giddey. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to MP. From deep three-point land. The Lakers with the rebound. This their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
A somewhat surprising split. One team made the playoffs and the other was lottery bound.
Chicago leading by 11. Smith outside. Pass to Collins. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 11. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Giddey. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Smart passes to Vanderbilt. Lakers working the ball around now. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Smart passes to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Connect with a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And you have to run Connect off his spot. He's very comfortable in the corner.
In the corner, it's MP. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's the three. And it's Doncic missing.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Pass to MP. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 26 points.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Vucevic check in for the Bulls. Williams comes in for Jalen Smith. And then for Los Angeles, Ayton, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Marcus Smart. And here is Vanderbilt. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vanderbilt's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Dosunmu. He's guarded by Connect. And here's MP for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bounce pass Connect. And it's Doncic missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Williams. And rebounded by Connect.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And you can't let Reeves get set in these corner spots because you will get torched.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dosunmu finds MP. Here is Williams. On the wing, Giddey. Nothing on the board. And another miss by Chicago. That one's not going to go. And so it's MP making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. Right back after this break.
We all have big expectations for MP, and he's crushing it. Lets his game do the talking. You like to see that from a young player.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Bulls.
I have some research here that...
And that about wraps it up.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
Chicago leading by 12. Dosunmu with it. Vucevic at the pivot with Williams at the 4. Josh Giddey is out there with MP. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Just 5 on the clock. MP against Reeves. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Lakers trail by 12. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Bulls shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Back to Giddey. Williams has a screen for Giddey. His three-pointer's off the mark. LA has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Vanderbilt, excellent D there from Williams. Chicago leading by 12. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple. And the Bulls lead by 15.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Connect. Defended by Dosunmu. Reeves gets the bucket.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
Doncic against Giddey. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Dosunmu, the pass to MP. And the Bulls, another 3.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back out.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Makes it out of fan for the one and only Chicago Bulls.
Now let's take a peek at the league leaders in scoring. MB is number 1.
And all you have to do is point to his name at the top of that list. Does that tell the story well enough or what? What a season.
Here's Doncic. He's got 8 down low. And Ayton throws it down.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Now Giddey. Still scoreless. Williams kicks to MP. 6 on the shot clock. From the wing. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Now Connect. Defended by Dosunmu. Reeves can't hit. The Bulls leading by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Stolen by Connect. Here's the drive. And Connect slams it in.
Connect so instinctive at finding open space there and taking advantage.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. All right.
White is checked in for Josh Giddey. The Lakers also with a sub. Smart's checked in. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. They led by as many as 18 points. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Lakers trail by 14. On the wing, Reeves. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if you do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Some changes for Chicago. Smith checked in for Williams. Kevin Huerter comes in for Dosunmu. And Jones subbed in for MP. And then for the Lakers, Hayes, he's checked in for 8. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And Jake LaRavia is subbed in. Here's Reed. Going with an almost entirely new crew. Williams, he's checked in for Smith. Dosunmu comes in for Kevin Huerter. MP's checked in for White. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Jones. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Andre Ayton's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. Dalton Connect, he's checked in for Jake LaRavia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Marcus Smart. Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. The post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. Now Vucevic. From about 16, the shot is off. Lakers trail by 11. Now Vanderbilt. Doncic. Giddey will pull it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
He drills the 3.
And that's Connect's biggest weapon offensively. He's a knockdown three-point shooter.
Chicago leading by 8. MP outside. And he does not hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Now Reeves. No good from 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
MP outside. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 8. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter.
It's so challenging trying to guard Doncic without fouling because he's not afraid to get hit.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Luka Doncic, 2 shots.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
MP outside. Puts up a 3. MP, the triple is down the hill.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Doncic. Vucevic with the block. Now Giddey. MP. Off target from outside. Here's Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton.
And so here is Chicago.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
With the step back. Just 5 to shoot. Reeves fires, and there's the 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Wait, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
MP misses the 3.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Timeout called the Lakers. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
You can't hear me.
Doncic. Vucevic pulls it down. And so they choose to...
You sure can't hear me. Yes, I sure am here. Hello. What's up, Shamira? What's up, Yesiah?
In the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. Timeout called the Lakers. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Grinding. 2K. Oh man, this game is so tedious. Like, you just gotta play and eventually
Looking good, my guy.
you'll still be shitty.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Tyrese Halliburton.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Bro, I remember when I sprayed fart spray on my goddamn.
Vucevic at the 4 and the 5.
It was the last day of school. It was the last day of school in high school, bro. And I brought fart spray to school. And I sprayed fart spray on the gym teacher's desk because it's the last day of school and we're in gym class. And why aren't we in the gym on the last day of school on gym class? The gym teacher has us taking a test on the last day of school, right? So I sprayed fart spray on her desk. And she was so mad. She was tight. She was tight as hell. She was sitting there mad. She was sitting there mad. And she was sitting there. She was sitting there straight faced, like she was sitting there straight faced. That's really what like made shit funny as hell. She was sitting there straight faced, mad as fuck. And she goes, one of the students, everybody knew I was the one that sprayed the fart spray on the desk, right? And then the teacher goes, yeah.
And it's cleared by Vucevic. Here's Chicago now.
We're gonna.
It's a 3-point game. MP.
We're gonna sit here and we're gonna do a test.
Back to MP. Fires the 3. The rebound by Tyrese
because
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so
we're gonna sit here and we're gonna do that test.
Are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, BA.
I know it smells bad. You're like, we're gonna sit here and we're gonna do this test. I know it smells bad.
Of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends. Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Back to Halliburton. The 3. Chicago with a rebound. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
He's turned it over twice pretty quickly. Time to refocus.
Siakam outside. To the inside. Here's Nembhard. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Nembhard's got his second bucket of the night.
That took a little extra effort from Nembhard, but the juice was worth the squeeze.
Back to MP. Pass to Giddey. On the wing, MP. Now to Sumu. Just 5 on the clock. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. The Pacers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And it's cleared by Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Kicks it out to MP. There's the three. Rebounded by Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He dropped 35 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. He was carrying this team, taking over offensively. Can he do it again? We'll see.
Great report there, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And so it's Indiana with it. The Bulls making their last shot. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. With a new group. Herter's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for MP. Pass to William. Checked in for Indiana. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Collins, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Smith comes in for Williams. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Herter. And MP subbed in for White. We've got Pascal Siakam. Benedict Mathurin is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Toppin, and it's Huff in at the 5. So that's
I hear you. I see you coming in.
Yeah, he's one of the most steady players in the NBA in terms of handling his role effectively. T.J. McConnell does an outstanding job running the
Cy was
offense,
just in here,
creating havoc on defense and dictating a fast pace.
And he can't get the first one. You know, looking at T.J. McConnell's start in the NBA, is it fair to say his days during the process era of the Sixers helped him, Clark?
I don't think there's any question, but I think PJ came to the game with an edge. I watched him play in high school and couldn't take my eyes off of him because he just made plays, whether it was stealing the ball, pressuring the ball, driving and creating for teammates. I mean, he plays with such confidence and energy and tenacity. He's a valuable player to have in your second unit.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
This laptop a little raggedy. I ain't gonna cap. His laptop a little raggedy.
Screen on MP. Unloads. The Pacers again can't hit.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Toppin passes to Siakam. Here's Huff. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And here's Toppin from the arc. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The Bulls trail by 12. MP outside. Dosunmu, the pass to MP. MP making the long-range connection.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Guys?
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
And here's Toppin from the arc. And it's Chicago with a board.
Man, that's his shot. But maybe he was too wide open.
A nice shot by MP.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
This timeout is for everyone.
Bye.
And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Bradley, he's checked in for Huff. Neesmith comes in for Pascal Siakam. Nembhard, he's checked in for Mathurin. And Halliburton is subbed in for McConnell. Then for Chicago, Nikola Vucevic. He's coming in for Collins. And Williams is subbed in for Smith. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Down low. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Vucevic, first personal foul, second team foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Guys, I think free throw shooting is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't
The
been
Bulls,
able to
you
establish
asked
any
that
rhythm
before.
there this season.
I guess you asked that before you was
checked in
going to
for
sleep.
Toppin. And the free throw, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
MP, that one's good.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
41 seconds left in the half. Giddey against Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Giddey with it. Picked up by Neesmith. And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton for three. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
It's a tie game in Indiana. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for being here. Let's kick things off with a check on the NBA Players of the Week. Looking at the East, Tyrese Halliburton.
He's a tremendous player. Fills it up, facilitates the offense.
Let's switch gears to the Chicago Bulls. They're in a tight one after the first half.
I like how they've been eating the glass, figuratively.
And that's a wrap on
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. MP really making a difference here.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. It's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. Josh Giddey out there with MP. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3. Pass pass to Bradley. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Outside for Halliburton. Halliburton nails the three.
If you hit a 3-on-1 in, you know Halliburton wants to do the same in his response. What a competitor.
Outside, Williams. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Nembhard. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Nembhard's got 10.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Bulls lead by 2. Siakam outside. 3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Bradley misses.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
The Pacers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Nembhard outside. Halliburton outside. The 3 ball. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 in this 2nd half. Williams passes to Vucevic. And here's MP. Launches a 3. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Halliburton's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Siakam. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
With a nose for the bucket, length and athleticism and touch, Siakam's got game inside.
And the Pacers making a change here. McConnell's checked in. The best thieves in the league. The steals leaders over the last month. T.J. McConnell, 4th.
His defensive focus has been superb these last few games, continuously finding ways to strip ball handlers and upset the offense.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
This one for 3. The shot won't fall.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
2 minutes.
Back to Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
From deep, MP drops in the 3. For 3. Now it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Here's Halliburton. Outside for McConnell. Pass to Halliburton. To the middle. Bradley inside. Williams defending. And the shot goes in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Giddey scanning the floor. Goes up on the wing. They get it back. Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got 6.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
Halliburton for 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Doesn't go that time.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Kicks it out to MP. Releases. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Halliburton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Siakam, the pass to Neesmith. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
MP getting it done for Chicago. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. T.J. McConnell is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Toppin. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Giddey passes to Collins. Now Herder. Puts it up from 12. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Bulls lead by 3.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
McConnell finds Mathurin. Now here's Siakam. Six on the shot clock. And Siakam with the jam.
Look out now. Siakam putting on a show.
Collins with a screen on Mathurin. White for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. White's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
Next answer. Let's see it. All right.
Halliburton's checked in for Huff. Williams is checked in for Chicago. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, and he got it done.
Indiana with some changes. Bradley, he's checked in for Toppin. Neesmith comes in for Mathurin. And Andrew Nembhard subbed in for McConnell. Then for Chicago, Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. Dosunmu comes in for Herder. And MP subbed in for White.
They get this rebound, but they haven't been able to keep up on the boards. They're lucky the game is as close as it is.
Yeah, you know, but down the stretch here, guys, they'll summon that extra effort to try and get it done, I think.
Here's MP. Fires the 3. Ooh, MP drills it from the corner.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Siakam. Ooh, it misses. Chicago leading by 9. Giddey outside. Now MP. Giddey outside. MP fires. Misses the 3. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. Let's loose the 3. Williams rips down the board.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Halliburton outside. Now Siakam. The 15-footer. Book it. It goes.
Kind of a rare area for Siakam, but, you know, he's got the skills to knock down that mid-range J.
Outside MP puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Halliburton. Oh, missed on the tray.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold.
Wow, can't get it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Yes, it's good.
When he is locked in like this, points just seem to flow from Siakam, no matter where he is on the floor.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bulls.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And for the year now, they've chalked up 35 wins. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the teardrop. Now pass to Williams. MP outside. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Full juice. He's also a 74. I think he was going to go play in the park. That's a risky man. I don't want to fuck up my win percentage. I don't want to go out there with a low overall and fuck up my win percentage before you even had a chance to win games in the first place. You know what I mean?
Attention all Hoop fans. We still have tickets to remaining future home games. To get yours, just visit us online or stop by our ticket booth today. We want your time with the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word EAT along with your issue and seat locations to 55555. A member of our declaration will respond and address the concern immediately.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight. Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic at the pivot with Williams at the 4. Josh Giddey is out there with MP. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3, the small forward. Adebayo passes to Jaquez.
I'm going to upgrade my...
That's up a 3. Rebound by Williams.
Stats after this.
And
After
it's
this game, I
Williams
guess.
with the ball for Chicago. And here's MP for 3. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
I have enough stats to actually make a difference now.
Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
Powell, the pass to Jaquez. Powell feeling it out a bit. Lock at 6.
I'm going to cause a turnover here. Oh, couldn't cause a turnover. If you got some Za Packers,
Bam, a guy who has no issue.
We're going to hit the ball in here.
Here's Giddey. Goes up and lays it.
I hope you're packed up.
Uncovered
All right.
finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Jaquez with the screen on Giddey. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Fades. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Williams passes to Vucevic. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. MP with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Here's Giddey.
Hope you smacked their ball good, too.
So the Bulls, their last game, a win against the Indiana Pacers.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to
Your
get
Bull, your Benjamin, your Blunt, whatever you had, your Za.
to get their guys good looks.
The key when you go into a hostile territory is play with a purpose and stay true to your game plan. That's what they did.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pacers was simply terrific. He had 39 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. He seemed to be everywhere out there, doing whatever he could to help his team. Guys?
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Hero from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim,
You can sleep these early.
Pride in
It's only
Milwaukee,
10
one
o'clock
of
in
the
the
great
sleep.
high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game.
Spoelstra wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So it's Chicago now. The 3. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. MP's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls. Fontecchio is out there with Adebayo. And it's Smith. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Rozier in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. Back to Wiggins. This one for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Ooh.
Wiggins has got 7.
He did drain that 3, but we also have our boost.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
MP, no good. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. They trail by 11. Smith outside. From downtown. And there's Rozier on the assist by Smith. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, Rozier can be efficient from range. He's one you have to watch closely at the arc.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And the
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
The Adebayo down low. Working on Collins. In the corner, Smith with it. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Giddey. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pass to MP. 5 to shoot. And shot on the way. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Dosunmu's got his first points of the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
The three from MP. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. The Heat trail by 11. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on you.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Vucevic check in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Smith. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Andrew Wiggins.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back. And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
For Miami, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Pass to Powell. Hero against Giddey. Now Powell. Jaquez sets a screen for Powell. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been awesome.
Chill.
Screen by MP. Dosunmu's shot is off. The Heat trail by 12. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Larson. That 3 off the mark. Chicago's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
A load inside. Vooch knows how to use
said
that
that?
size to get where he wants.
I need to make it a 90 overall.
Hero
Before I'm able to play in the park.
Get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the line for him here.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
And Hero drops them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
The 3 from MP.
Green!
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
MP getting it done for Chicago. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the...
Thanks.
They're clicking offensively, making the right decisions, and of course, making shots.
And they say it's a make or miss league, and that's mostly true.
And what better time than now to get caught up on the Rookie of the Year race? That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Vucevic with Williams at the 4. MP out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 slot. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be #1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting his wins. Back to you.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Outside, Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo passes to Hero. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. With this break in the action, let's find out which rookies have been lighting it up from downtown this month. MP is #1.
You know, coming into the NBA, you knew he could stroke it from long range. And over the past month, he's just shown us exactly that.
Powell, no one around him.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
You just love the pressure MP puts on defenses. He is poised beyond his years.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. You look at the Bulls. They're sitting pretty, second place, and looking to take the top spot. And checking out Miami, just way behind.
And, you know, for the Bulls, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
Well, they were in everyone's crosshairs, and they've actually outperformed some of those predictions. That is not easy to do with a target on your back.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Now, Hero, 5 points in the game. To the middle, here's Adebayo. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Adebayo's got 10 points in the game.
That's where Adebayo makes his living, in the paint.
MP outside. Giddey the pass to MP. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dosunmu. No good on the triple. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 19-point game. The shot by Powell, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And here's MP for 3. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
I don't got it in me how I used to have it in me.
Now Hero.
This grinding shit.
For him.
This grinding shit is ass. I'd rather go to work and pay my money than sit on this fucking game and grind this goddamn character. I'm not gonna lie. But if I spend my money, then this game will end up being not relevant. And I'm still gonna have to grind anyway to get my badges. So
Powell jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. Jaquez Here's Larson. And it's off from three-point range. Chicago leading by 22. And here's MP for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
Pass to Adebayo. Over Williams. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. There's 45 seconds left in the third. In the corner, it's MP. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside, Adebayo. To the inside.
Yeah, get on that.
And here we go, the Bulls fast break.
Slam that shit.
Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Hero looking over the defense. Here's Larson. Cranes the three-pointer. Larson's got 5 points so far. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Okoro, he's checked in for Chicago. MP comes in for Josh Giddey. Here's Powell. Collins grabs the miss. For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Pushing it up. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, this has been a huge scoring night for Adebayo. And when you consider the elite defense he brings every night, points are a bonus.
In the corner, Herter with it. And here's MP for 3. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Hero passes to Jaquez. And here's Adebayo. Nice to the hoop. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
For a 5-man, he moves so well out there. That's a great drive by Adebayo.
There's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. MP's got 38 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And here's Adebayo outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bulls.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this will make it 36 wins on the year for them.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bulls moving the ball around.
You told me that was my last game.
And the Bulls another three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Outside Hero. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
I gotta plug up my earphone. That shit sucks. It hung up. You said what? Oh, I said, did it.
And for those teams that look like a total rebuild now, how do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, BA, for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. It's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. Josh Giddey out there with MP. And it's Herder in at the 3. Now here's Hero. Jaquez with a screen on Giddey. Hero for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. On the wing, MP. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. MP's got 6 points.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Miami moving it around. Adebayo from long range. Chicago with a rebound. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
Wow, that's good.
Well, you got to chase foul off that three-point line, or he's gonna.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Adebayo. 20 points for him last game against Chicago.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Pass to MP. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
The Heat have gone 1 of 4. To begin this one. Powell surveying the D. The kick out to Adebayo. Here's Larson. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo with it. Guarded now by Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Patrick Williams.
Well, at the rate Adebayo scores, it's hard not to fall for that.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Miami. And he's good on the second.
Well, it's not easy being a 6'9" center in the NBA, but Bam holds his own fine with most of the 7-footers out there.
Takes a 3. Jaquez grabs the board. Miami has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Hero for 3. It doesn't go for him. Bulls leading by 7. MP up top. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You look at the Bulls. What a season thus far for them. 2nd place in the conference. And, of course, there's the Heat far behind in the standings. Powell outside. From 9 feet. No luck on that one. And so MP will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat. Came out with a victory.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose a rebounding battle.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
So it's Miami now, following the 3-point basket by Chicago. Adebayo, a screen on Williams. Jaquez, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, he's so smart. Jaquez Jr. has an impressive basketball IQ for his age.
From deep, MP, and it's Miami with a rebound. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
Here's Giddey, following the 3-point basket by Miami. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Jaquez grabs the board.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Hero finds Powell. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Pass to MP. Chicago passing it around. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Hero looking over the floor. Adebayo sets a screen. And again, Miami with a triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Fontecchio's checked in for Johnson. Larson comes in for Smith. Then for Chicago, Herder's checked in for DeSumo. MP comes in for White. And it's Josh Giddey in for Jones. On the court for Chicago, we've got Smith. MP is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Herder in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Larson. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Heat got the job done. He had 46 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Great report there, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Bulls trail by 6. Back to MP. Getting it done inside, MP.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Outside to Rozier. Fontecchio with a screen. 3-pointer. Rozier can't get it to go. The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And here's MP from outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game. Miami has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Fontecchio with a screen. Here's Rozier. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA standard?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
For 3, Powell. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
The Heat have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Rozier, pass to Powell. No good from the wing. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. From deep, MP. And Fontecchio pulls it down. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Heat. Over MP. Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's got 13.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
It's Herder on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. From deep, MP. And again, Chicago, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
For 3, Powell. He missed it. Now 3 for 7.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And Collins with the slam.
The youngster, MP, keeping that head on a swivel.
And here's Rozier. He's got 13. Pass to Larson. 1 second left. It's all tied in Miami. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Miami Heat, 32. Chicago, 32.
Thanks for joining us. The story through the first half, the Miami Heat in a game so far that's been close.
Sometimes it takes everyone on your roster. Guys have to come in, play their roles, and execute.
Yeah, impressive performance. And now let's turn our attention to the player of the month in each conference. In the Western Conference, Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, some people try to compare him to the great Michael Jordan. I don't like to do that, but lately, he has been Jordan-esque.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Powell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Kicks it out to MP. Chicago passing it around. Over to the left wing for the lead. Jaquez grabs the board. Jaquez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hero. No good. Some solid defense from Williams. Now here's MP. Hounded by Adebayo. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Larson with a rebound. And for the Heat, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's Hero. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Giddey passes to MP. The offensive rebound. Herder from long range. MP finds Herder. For the lead. Sinks it from distance. Herder's got 6.
Well, a bit of a cold start to the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Fans, it's time to get down with your mascot. Let's groove!
Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month. Number 1, the Bulls.
Over the last month, this team has shown strides defensively. The effort level has been much improved.
Hero on the wing. Giddey defends. A clear look for Hero. Gets a very good look and converts. Hero's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. MP outside, launches it, and there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul of the game. The Heat have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Larson. Outside Jaquez. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Vucevic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Bulls lead by 1.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Herder against Powell. Bam, drops the hammer.
Oh, my. So much force in Dan's game right there.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Larson. White, he's checked in for Chicago. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Hero finds Adebayo. Pass to Powell from downtown. Chicago grabs the miss. Herder's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack. And a bit of a struggle for him so far in the quarter. Just 1 for 5 from the field.
Hero, the pass to Powell. A minute 22 left in the third. Wiggins, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. The Miami Heat head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you guys.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Miami has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Bam, just battles through contact.
Yeah, how about Adebayo just discarding the defender and finishing strong?
Outside, Williams. The 3, and White hits from deep. White's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Powell passes to Adebayo. Here's Hero. He's guarded by White. Pass to Powell. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Herder. Herder's got rebound number 5 here tonight. MP making the long-range connection.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. Bulls out in front. They lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Once we get the rebound, get to those corners, race for it, okay? What you're doing right now is you're making them have to...
And Coach Spo imploring his guys to be faster and sharper than the other team.
If they do that, they'll be fine. Coach wants to...
Sammy Jaquez has checked in for Fontecchio. Norm Powell comes in for Wiggins. And it's Hero in for Larson. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. And Miami also making a switch. Larson's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. On the court for Chicago. It's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. Josh Giddey out there with MP. And it's Herder in at the small forward position. Now Powell. For 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Cash!
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Heat have gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Here's Larson. He launches, and he nails it.
Well, this is why they turn to Powell in these moments. They trust in him to deliver.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. Outside MP from downtown. Oh, MP, his own 3.
What a bucket for MP. He's so hungry to own these big moments.
Hero against Giddey. Now Jaquez. Using the glass to lay it in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now pass to Williams. It's money from deep.
Yeah, that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Hero. There's a minute 17 left in the final quarter. Here's Jaquez. Adebayo outside. Now Powell. Clock at 6. Jaquez. Goes again. Bam, hits a nice shot.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Giddey. Herder. Oh, the long ball, no good. Now Adebayo. Oh, off target downtown. Giddey with it. Hero picks him up. MP fires. Again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
And the Heat
Got my
tie
4,
here.
22 seconds left. This game.
We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to...
This nigga just scored in 1 second, bro.
Misses at the line.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Green.
And he nails it.
And there are some big time.
That nigga scored in
points
1
for this young
second,
man.
bro.
MP proving that he's the guy when it's on the line.
To the fastest dance team in the NBA, your Miami Heat dancers.
Should've passed to that nigga in the corner.
Hero. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And they go to the
Nigga, I
intentional
just got
foul.
hard screen, bro. Y'all should have passed to that nigga.
Personal foul. Team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Shooting for
You know,
Chicago.
so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
And an intentional foul right there.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. So the Bulls win it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Graham Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. So long.
All right, MP, tell us what you just wrapped up.
I was just signing autographs. You'd be surprised how much time pro athletes spend doing stuff like this.
Shake it, MP.
Please see the ticket booth for more information. Remember, Bucs fans, we still have tickets available for upcoming games. Stop by one of our ticket booths or go to our website if yours now. Be sure to attend our next Bucs home game, everybody. The first 15,000 fans will get a Bucs mascot. You want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and resort-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Bucs along with your issue at seat location to 55555. A member of our regulations team will respond immediately.
As a reminder, we hope you'll come and join us for our Canadian Car Day. The first 10,000 fans through the arena will receive a great fun pack.
Sometimes that shit just not gonna drop it. But it's also like,
and the NBA starting break to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now here's Anthony. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Anthony. Kuzma, right side. No good from outside. For the Milwaukee Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against the Celtics in Boston. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic at the pivot with Williams at the 4. Josh Giddey is out there with MP. And it's Herter in at the 3. And what a moment for MP. We can all feel it. Not only does he make his first All-Star game, but he does so by getting voted in as a starter.
And that shows you how the fans view MP this season. This isn't a good year that he's having. This is a landmark type of season. MP absolutely deserves the honor.
Bangs on the trifecta.
Young Guns love this type of competition. Great answer from MP.
Greg, over the last 9 seasons, the Bucks with the second most wins in the regular season.
I mean, a dominant run to be sure. And not to mention the franchise's second ever title back in 21. Those are things you can never take away.
They get it back. Vucevic and
slam it.
Vucevic.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vuce, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
So the Bucks, their last game, a win against the Celtics. Williams with the steal. Vucevic down low. Turner covering. MP kicks to Williams. A 3 from MP. And stolen by Kuzma. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare.
It's up a 3, and he's good on the 3 balls. MP's got 9. And a feather in MP's cap. His first All-Star game appearance will be this year.
Yeah, his fans are very excited. I think he is as well. This is a big moment for any player.
Now here's Giannis. Last game out, 36 points for him. Scooped up.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
MP outside. And the Bulls, another 3.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. A nice finish that time.
In the corner, it's MP. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 18.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Outside Anthony. Loads it up for Giannis. The shot that time, not on target.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
From deep. MP again from deep. MP's got 21.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Anthony looking it over. Trent outside. Just 5 on the clock. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown. To Antetokounmpo. It's Trent on the wing. Outside Porter. And the Bucks miss again. Chicago leading by 10. On the wing, MP. Defended by Trent. MP. And there's the bucket from MP.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Heat got the job done. He had 39 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Anthony against Giddey. Here's Porter. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Porter's got it back down to within single digits for the Bucks. Herter passes to MP. Giddey kicks to Smith. Giddey with it. No scoring in this one. MP with a screen on Antetokounmpo. He was all alone on that one. And the Bulls lead by 12.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Outside Porter. Right side Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Porter looking it over. The Bucks keep it going. A new 14-second clock. Sims kicks to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Connects from three-point range. Trent's got 6 points.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Bucks. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Kevin Porter. Chicago also making some changes. Vucevic comes in for Zach Collins. And it's Williams in for Jalen Smith.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Giannis outside. Back to Anthony. No good. Shot missing. Nice defense from Giddey.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
The three from MP. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Turner. Trent outside. And here's Kuzma. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. MP passes to Herter. Bulls moving the ball around. MP dishes to Vucevic. Herter kicks to Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Trains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 33.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
MP has been leading the charge for Chicago. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Yeah, they're going up against some good shooters. Can't give guys room to operate. You have to crowd them. Make them put the ball on the floor.
Sound recommendations from Dr. O'Neill. And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is shaping up here in the midseason.
When I look at Milwaukee, they're frustrated, and you can understand their frustration. They were expected to be good this year. Their fan base was fired up, but it just hasn't come together.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
Here's Giddey, still yet to score. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Turner in center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. And it's Anthony in at point guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Well-timed pass, and it goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Trent's got 8.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Back to Williams. MP sets the screen for Williams. Good on the three-point shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Anthony. And no good that time. Nice defense from Giddey. Down low. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by MP. Vucevic has got his second basket of the night. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 19. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. And checking out some numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Williams kicks to MP. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Williams has got his third assist on the night. Bucks trail by 20. Trent, a screen on Williams. And a jump by Giannis.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. They're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
MP passes to Giddey. Back to MP. Herter on the wing. Outside Williams. Clock at 4. MP finds Herter. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Outside Anthony. Giannis sets a screen for Anthony. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. In the corner, it's MP. Kept alive. Vucevic to the pass to Giddey. Good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Williams against Giannis. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. He's still up. Now he's 9 of 10.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Giddey the pass to MP. Hits it again. Wow.
Once again, he's reached the 40-point mark as there has been no slowing him down all season.
Well, GA with all these 40-point performances, he's close to matching the mark for his third most 40-point games in a single year.
Well, we haven't seen this many 40-point games in a long time. He is close to matching his airness Michael Jordan, who scored 40 points an incredible 37 times back in '87.
Inside, here's Vucevic, and he uses the glass on the lane. Vucevic has got 4 this quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been
big fucking nigga. Like, there's nothing you can do about this motherfucking 7'2" big fucking piece of shit in the goddamn paint. He's gonna score every goddamn time.
Williams kicks to Giddey.
Trying to keep the goddamn ball out of this nigga's hand. That's literally all you can do. This nigga's gonna score every time he goes to the paint. And this nigga also can shoot threes. What the fuck?
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo?
See, look,
good decision maker.
long ass arms.
Improves his passing each and
oh
every
my!
And there it is for him.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Yo, like.
With a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up, they're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if
I don't care. I don't care. The most dangerous nigga on a team is the center, the small forward, and the fucking center, the small forward, and the point guard. If your center is strong as fuck, you don't need a strong ass small forward or a point guard. If your point guard is strong as fuck, he makes everybody else look good. Your small forward is good as fuck. You don't need nobody else to do anything else because your small forward is doing what the point guard and the fucking center is doing. But you got this goddamn center playing like a fucking point guard.
Do you look forward to the most?
God damn, like you got the 7'4" nigga dribbling, shooting threes.
There's a
like,
purity to it that I just appreciate.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Turner's checked in for Green. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Prince. Prince checked in for Porter. And Anthony subbed in for Rollins. So the Bulls
literally
5 right now. Vucevic at the pivot with Williams at the 4. MP out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3, the small forward.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Turner with the steal. Pass to Trent.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Giddey. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Zach Collins checked in for Vucevic. Smith comes in for Williams. And it's Kobe White in for Josh Giddey. And here's MP for 3. Cans it from downtown.
3.
MP's got 47 points.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Pass to Giannis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Trent for 3. And again, the Bucks miss.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Another bucket. Wow.
3 points.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Turner trying to free
Look at this nigga.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
That shit went in, he's cheating.
Chicago.
Like there's literally nothing else that can be said he's cheating. Like,
and for Milwaukee, they're shooting 51% from the field. They'll take it.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MVP.
No. We had a hard time against him last time.
To slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Kuzma kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Kuzma. That one falls.
Look at this nigga. I might just join the Bucks. Fuck the Warriors.
Taking advantage down low.
Chicago with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Smith. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, like, look, bro, they got 3 big men. 3! They got 3 big men. Like, it's cancer. It's cancer. And 2 of them can shoot. Like,
for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And a Puga. And they're running. And they're running their center as a guard. Like, bro.
You know what? Shocking. I don't think.
They're running the center as a guard, bro. That's the team I'm joining next season. I don't give a fuck. Like, you're running offense through a center. I don't understand. Everything, the center always touches the ball. That's kind of crazy to me. So he's the point guard. Like, this nigga is dribbling the ball up the court. The fuck? 7'3" nigga, like.
Let's go.
I don't think Goomba is 7'3". I think it's like 6'10", 7 foot on the dot. Still, that's a big motherfucker.
Season tickets are now accepted deposits. Be here for all of the amazing action next season. Check for section information at your closest ticket booth. Folks, don't forget to come out to the game for Calendar Day. What better way to pass the year than with pictures of your favorite mascot, the Raptor, and Dance Pack. Who loves giveaways? If that's you, make sure to be here on next Raptors home game. The first 10,000 fans in attendance will get their very own Toronto Raptors Welsh Pad. Be a part of the special night at our next Raptors home game. Throughout the town, we'll be giving out to all fans to wave your Raptors to victory.
Shootout bonus, shootout bonus, shootout bonus. I need to buy another handheld device.
Don't you know I'm loco?
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East.
Shamir.
You look at the Bulls with great effort over a long season. They're second in the conference. And, of course, there's the Raptors, pretty far behind right now.
Well, for the Raptors, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
You know, it's got to be frustrating for them. You can't dwell on the past. You've got to think forward, work together, and play for one another.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Bruce Ellis out there with Dosunmu. Then it's MP. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. And for the Raptors, Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Dick is out there with Emmanuel Quickley. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. So I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now here's Ingram. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
To the left wing. Back to MP. It's tipped. Quickly against MP. Quickly passes to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Barnes finds Quickly. And the 3 off target. Chicago with the ball. 4-point game. And here's MP from outside. He buries it from 3.
Wow, MP in the catch and shoot, just ready as soon as he touches the basketball.
Outside Ingram. Back to Quickly. Giddey with a defensive effort. For Chicago, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, with the window of opportunity opening in the East, the Raptors are trying to make inroads. After acquiring Brandon Ingram last season, he's finally out of the bubble wrap and providing that offensive punch that this team has needed. The goal is clear. Ingram said it himself. They're looking to get back into the playoffs in Toronto.
Love that confidence. Okay, Shams, thank you.
This guy, a strong rebounder who uses his frame well. Vucevic has a knack for being in the right spot.
Here's Dick. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Dick's got his second basket of the game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
From deep, MP. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. And this game is tied up now.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from deep. MP outside. Chicago passing it around. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
You can see inexperience does not prevent MP from finding his spots and capitalizing.
Dick with a miss. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. And here's MP from outside. Buries it from 3. MP's got 12 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Chicago leading. Giddey finds MP. Out left to the wing. Pass to Dosunmu. Screen by MP. Another 3 for Chicago.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Outside Dick. Outside Barnes. It's hauled in by the Bulls. This game against Toronto is the first time they've met this year.
They'll be looking to impose their will against this team, something they couldn't achieve last season.
Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside. 14 feet away, and it's Dick. That time on the assist by Quickly. Quickly's got 3 assists tonight.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
And here's MP from outside. Drains the triple. He's got 15.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Here's Ingram. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Bulls. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half. And it's Darko Rajakovic. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Bucks played some superb basketball. He dropped 56 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Smith outside. MP, the pass to Smith. And here's MP from outside. The shot off that time. Raptors trail by 8. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Ingram. Here's the 3. Smith with the rebound. From the arc. Rebound Toronto. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next?
Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Toronto. Quickly comes in for Shed. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Uzelis comes in for Smith. Pass to Dosunmu. And here's MP. Guarded by Dick. And here's MP from outside. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Now Pirtle.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And it's Dick off the drive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Good to see Grady Dick attacking the rim. You make the defense commit, and you will get a free throw here.
Toronto shooting their first free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Dick.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
White, he's checked in for Dosunmu.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Raptors trail by 11. The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Count it. And the Bulls lead by 13.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Dick. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Toronto shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Dick.
Because of the shooter Grady Dick is, obviously you want to try to get him to the free throw line as much as possible.
Pass to White. Outside Giddey. To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Dick with a miss.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Outside Giddey. MP, a screen on Barnes. No good on the triple. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break up 12. They just can't taking you assume is going in. We'll be right back after this word. Welcome, everybody. We'll get things going with a look at who might be participating in the upcoming three-point contest.
Now that we're close to knowing who will be participating, some of these guys may be in the gym early and leaving late.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Toronto Raptors.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what the remedy is.
I got 3 words for you. Elbow sandwich.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He has come out energized, and as a result, he's been crushing it offensively.
Boy, he's been aggressive looking for his shot. Remarkable effort on the offensive end in that first half.
And now we go courtside for a story on Ayo Dosunmu. Allie, what are they saying?
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Chicago. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. They've made the call that they feel it's okay for him to play. And even though there's a moderate recovery time, he's also confident at the moment to be back on the floor.
Allie, thanks for the info.
It is, and nobody wants to miss any time. Obviously, everybody wants to be out there contributing, but sometimes you got to be patient. You have to make health a priority, get the results, and then put your plan in place.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Dosunmu, then it's MP, and it's Giddey in at the 1. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
We love to give away shirts to our loudest fans. Now is that time to grab a free shirt.
Checked in for Chicago. And here are the latest power rankings. A good picture of how these teams have played coming into February. You look at the Cavaliers, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Well, right now for Chicago, they have been putting in the work, and their ascension to the second spot proves it. This team is hungry and might just keep climbing.
Giddey passes to MP. Back to Giddey. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Pass to Barnes. Back to Dick. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Immanuel Quickley.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection. And it's showing.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Back to MP. There's the triple. He can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 14. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Back to you guys.
A tone setter at that end. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Dick. Over MP. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Here's MP. Off with the layup.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Baseline jumper. They get the rebound. Barnes going up with confidence inside.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Dosunmu outside. Pass to MP. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Timeout call by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Abaji's checked in for Ingram. And a change for the Bulls. White's checked in. All right, a good chance to get an update on Nikola Vucevic's injury. Let's go to Allie LaForce.
Guys, I was able to talk with Chicago's head athletic trainer about his status. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. It's not enough to keep this gamer out of action, though. He's making a go of it. Guys?
Okay, thanks for that.
Boy, this is where you need everyone in your support system to be around him and be encouraging, because this is going to be a long road to recovery.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Toronto. Then for Chicago, Vucevic, he's checked in for Collins. And it's Smith in for Buzelis. Dick, the pass to Quickley. And the deficit down inside single digits. Quickley's got 5 points.
Well, this is Quickley's game in a nutshell. This guy's thinking score as soon as he touches it.
Vucevic finds MP. MP making the long-range connection.
All night. He just won't let up.
Raptors trail by 11. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You know this about Scotty Barnes. This guy is an exceptional athlete. That is above the rim.
From deep, MP. The shot misses. The Raptors have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Dick against MP. Pass to Smith. Fires from deep. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Smith's got his second bucket on the night.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously
Damn, buddy can't sound educated.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Bulls out in front, up by 10. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Brandon Ingram, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Fires the 3, and it's Giddey with the rebound. Chicago leading by 10. Outside White. On the take. Stripped it away. Ingram on the wing. Pulls it from the corner.
Until there's one of you left, you win $1 million. I swear to God, I walk.
Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets.
And I swear to God, I'll be the last one walking too.
Drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Ingram, the pass to Lawson.
Oh God! 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 Nigga! $1 million. Whoever stops walking first loses. Last one walking gets the money. Nigga, what?
He's checked in for Lawson, and Emmanuel quickly subbed in for Shed.
It's gonna be 6 days in, nigga. She's talking about no sleep.
He's checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Smith. Desumu, he's checked in for Herter, and MP subbed in for White. MP! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Raptors trail by 16. Left side Barnes. On the wing quickly. Giddey defends. No good from 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
MP fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Dick. Takes a 3. Not that time. Here's MP. Now Giddey. Now Vucevic. And he buries the jumper.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bulls.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. MP! Hurdle rips down the board. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Dick off the drive. Barnes outside. From deep. Rebounded by Giddey. Chicago with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. MP. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doran.
There he is, man, the myth, the legend.
Our next giveaway is a big one in Chicago. It's Lovable Dance Team T-shirt Day. We'll have a shirt for every fan in the arena, so we can all show our Lovable some love. See you there.
Reminder to come out for the next fan giveaway, where you'll receive a free Bully Roll Thrill bag at the arena.
Fans, don't forget about our bobblehead giveaway day. Come to the game, bring the family, and get a free Benny the Bull bobblehead.
You still have a chance to be a part of the Bulls game day experience this season. Visit our website or your nearest ticket booth for more information about available tickets.
Folks, don't forget to come out to the game for Calendar Day. What better way to pass the year than with pictures of your favorite mascot, Benny the Bull and the Lovable.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Bulls.
Coming right up, the Nuggets taking on the Bulls. For the Denver Nuggets, currently 10th place right now, Western Conference position here at the halfway mark. Still time to make up the difference. Bulls, Nuggets, and we'll be right back for the tip-off. Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And the injury report for both teams, players who will not be available tonight.
Over the course of a long season, injuries will happen. Still plenty of time left, and the race is for those who can endure.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And for the Bulls, they've got Josh Giddey, Buzelis out there with Collins. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's MP in at the shooting guard position. Greg, this is an exciting part of the season, isn't it? The trade deadline is behind us, and we're going to start seeing guys around the league in new uniforms. The stage is set for it.
Yeah, we saw some teams make some moves to get better as we come up on the All-Star break. It'll be interesting to see how those new additions mesh.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And here is Giddey. Lays it up off the glass.
How about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. Murray with it. Defended by Giddey. Shoots. Murray, good.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Chicago. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. The Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Here's Buzelis, pass to Herter. Now, here's MP, covered by Brown, 5 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Chicago shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Collins taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And this summer, Carmelo Anthony inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame. The former 3rd overall pick by Denver back in 2003.
And he played 7.5 seasons with the Nuggets, his longest stretch with any team, representing them 4 times in the All-Star game.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Right wing. Brown wide open. And again, Denver with the triple.
The defense has to get out when Brown is out there on the perimeter. He can do damage from out there.
Herter finds MP. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. MP sets the screen for Collins. To the wing right side. Back to MP. Herter passes to MP.
Jesus Christ, why are you passing the ball so much?
But that 3 is off the mark. On pass to Gordon. It's stolen by Buzelis. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Back to MP. MP sets the screen for Buzelis. And here's MP for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
MP is a customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. No, thank you. Let's see what you got. Everybody get down.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for MP. Let's take a look at the numbers for Jamal Murray.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further.
Some changes. Smith checked in for Zach Collins. Okoro comes in for Kevin Herter. And MP subbed in for Josh Giddey. Murray's checked in for Denver. Hardaway passes to Murray. Back to Hardaway. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Hardaway has got 6 points.
You can tell Hardaway Jr. loves this area of the floor, getting it done from the corner.
At the forwards, Okoro and Williams. Kobe White is out there with MP. And it's Smith in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update, Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Raptors had a huge game. He ended up with 37 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. When we talk about a volume scorer, this is what we're referring to. He was relentless and prolific. Guys?
Thanks, as always, Allie, for that great report. In stretches, he was absolutely done. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Murray surveying the D. Outside Hardaway. Latrey. And it's Hardaway again missing.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
It's good from long range. And it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Collins checked in for Jalen Smith. Bruce Ellis comes in for Patrick Williams. Kevin Huerter is checked in for Isaac Okoro. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Kobe White. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
In the early going, they've been heat-seeking, very crafty at drawing contact to work themselves to the line.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
And for Christian Braun, 3 high school state titles, then a national championship in college, and now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all around good guard.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
46 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now here's Giddey. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get a shot off. Bruzelis' shot is good.
A big answer from Bruzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
Hardaway with a wide open look. A 3-pointer, no good.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be right back after this.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East. So what do if you're one of those teams down there on the bottom bunk?
First of all, Ernie, you never want to be on the bottom bunk. You know why? Because the guy climbs down and he steps on your arm and he's going. You've never been to summer camp, have you?
Yeah, as long as the bed made out of solid steel, you're all good down there.
No thanks. I'm sorry. I'll pass.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Bulls.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently building out that lead. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's MP. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Denver ball.
Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Taking a look at Chicago. They're second in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs.
And, you know, for the Bulls, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bruce Ellis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 7. Lets it go from deep. Brown's shot is off. MP with it. 18 points for him. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball securer. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. The Nuggets with another miss.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Here's Herter. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. We get a moment to view the league's highest scoring team, the Nuggets in second.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board and encourage. Always fun to watch them play.
Outside Collins. Pass to Herter. Bulls moving the ball around. MP kicks to Herter. Bangs home the trifecta. Herter's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And here's Jokic. Pass to Johnson. Shot from 16. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
You know, his performance at the foul line this season might be the first thing he points to as a priority to improve.
The free throw drops for Buzelis.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
Jokic finds Murray. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
2 minutes.
And when Gordon is knocking down shots off the catch, it just opens up his entire game.
Herter on the wing. Brown against MP. Giddey the pass to MP. And the Bulls with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Jokic sets the screen from her. Kicks it out to Gordon. And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Stolen by Brown. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and the results, they'll be the results. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Another place they've had the upper hand.
Zach Collins checked in for Patrick Williams. MP comes in for Kevin Herter. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Jones. And Denver also making a switch. Jokic has checked in for Najee. Jalen Smith is out there with White. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's MP. And it's Collins in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And that one is good. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
A 3 from MP. MP, the triple is down. MP.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now, here's Watson, covered by Smith. Now, Jokic. Launches it. Outside, Murray. Knocks down the three.
They get that one, but guys, on the night, that's been the problem, securing the ball.
They've been out-hustled. At this point, hard to see them recovering from that.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. So for the Bulls, Buzelis is checked in for Jalen Smith, and Kevin Herter subbed in for Kobe White. MP, he drills the 3.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
MP sets the screen for Bruzelis. The long shot, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray, step back too much. Big time shot.
Murray can be trusted to deliver much in the clutch. Not afraid of these moments.
Now MP. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Nuggets running out of time. Murray outside. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the 4th.
Strong finish by Murray. Jamal Murray is simply a bucket. He's a scorer.
Collins outside. MP fires. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Jokic with the screen on Giddey. Another chance here. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Plays like that epitomize Christian Brown. I mean, he's a high-effort player who never gives in or gives up.
MP. Down it goes for 3.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bulls.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
That's a nice feeling to get the sweep. Even though it is a small number, still nice to get that sweep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Going inside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Can't get it. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They have a 9-point lead. From outside, and it misses. And so it's Chicago winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. See you next time.
is Kilsamoy, and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
Welcome to a brand new episode of NBA 2K TV, and we are coming to you from our brand new 2K TV studio.
Oh yeah, Alexis, I can get used to this. New looks, new vibe, but you know what the best part is? It's not the only thing new in NBA 2K26, because this year in the city, you'll find a revamped experience for 2K TV just for you, the 2K community.
Like right here, watch 2K TV from .next spots at City Parks, Triple Threat Park, Ante Up, and the Gatorade Training Facility. Toggle the show on and off by using the Lob Pass button, and use the buttons on the screen to earn VC by answering 2K TV interactive questions.
We've also expanded our reach in lobbies and matchmaking rooms within the city. So when you step into the theater, proving grounds, and the rec, you can catch 2K TV directly from the lobby while you wait for your friends. Then, when you all enter the matchmaking room and wait for your opponent, enjoy. Even more 2K TV.
Last but certainly not least, our 3 kiosks are located in the city. At each 2K TV kiosk, you'll be able to watch current episodes of 2K TV. You'll easily be able to see what we're talking about that week and how much VC is available in each segment of the show.
You'll see the same outline when you access 2K TV via your MyPlayer cell phone by Let's talk about earning rep in NBA 2K26. From the options menu, you can see your active quests and rewards for completing them.
And there are so many ways to earn rep and have fun doing it. First up, every game you play in the park gives you a 25% rep boost. This year's My Career Story is out of bounds. Explore MP's
Mounting. Almost time for basketball at Barclays Center in Brooklyn, New York. The Bulls taking on the Nets. For Chicago, with each victory, they climb another rung on the ladder toward their ultimate goal. Winners of 7 out of the last 8 and look to keep it going tonight. Nets, Bulls, coming up next, right after this. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. And checking out some numbers for Cam Thomas.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
And the starting group for Chicago. Moose Ellis out there with Kevin Huerter. Then there's Zach Collins, and it's Josh Giddey, and it's MP in a shooting guard. And for Brooklyn, Johnson is out there with Cameron Thomas. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Clowney in at the 4. Stan, we're in the thick of the season. How hard is it to keep your guys engaged right now?
Well, it's the biggest challenge for a coach, to get your players to continue to listen and to continue to try to improve. You have to figure out the best way to communicate, and that's different on a player-by-player basis.
Now here's Giddey. Three-pointer. Claxton with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And here's Thomas from the arc. Nails it from 3.
Well, if Thomas is playing off the ball, he's probably going to shoot it once he gets the rock.
Here's Giddey. That one's wide left. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 3-point game. They defeated Washington in their last game.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
No, you're not going to lose many games shooting the percentage they did. That takes a disciplined effort.
Here's MP following the 3 by Brooklyn. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot from deep. Giddey. Brooklyn pulls it in. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
They were blown out by this squad last time. Could not stop the bench from scoring. That was the difference. They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Pass to Buzelis. Outside Herter. To stop the run. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Nets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And here's Thomas from the arc. On target from range. Thomas has got 9 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear you. All right, fans. Who needs attention? Come on, let's hear you.
And let's use this time to take a look at the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
Oh, it's been so much fun to watch him on the offensive end recently. He's really his team's engine on that end of the floor, sparking plays.
Oh God, like what the fuck? Like
points.
Now here's MP. He picked up 33 points in their last win against Denver. From deep, Giddey. Brooklyn pulls it in. Pass to Johnson. Fires for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Buzelis. No one on him. Makes an easy one.
And you see the potential Buzelis has as a shooter. This kid's upside is definitely enticing.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He added 33 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the 3-point line as well, continuing what has been a solid stretch of games for him. Will we see more of the same here tonight? We'll see. Back to you.
Allie, we appreciate the update. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Brooklyn with the ball. Following the 3-point basket by Chicago. Pass to George. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And here's MP from outside. Claxton with a rebound. Now the Nets with it. They're on a 15-5 run. Lets it go from 11. George's shot is off. The Bulls trail by 10. Pass to MP from outside the arc. Hits yet again. Wow!
And in terms of first-year players, he is one of the most high-volume scorers in league history. He's now tied for 5th all-time in points scored by a rookie.
You just get the sense that there is so much more in store for this fabulous young talent. The sky is the limit. Now here's Herter. He's coming off a 10-point game against Denver. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Johnson. Back to George. That doesn't go either for George.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Cam Thomas getting it done for Brooklyn. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can...
Herder's checked in for Okoro. MP comes in for White, and it's Josh Giddey in for Jones. Brooklyn has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
Well, step out.
Inside. Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Screen by MP. Smith finds MP. Outside, Williams. Chicago passing it around. And that one's good. Giddey.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And Williams punches it home.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Bulls trail by 3. It's Herder on the wing. Back to MP. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. George passes to Williams. Here's Clowney.
Where's your ID?
Outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Williams. And they come.
Arson charges aren't that bad, though.
Williams has got 9.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
From deep, MP. MP making the long-range connection.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Wilson, and it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Outside, Williams. Back to MP. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Williams passes to Herder. From Pete Giddey. Hits a 3-pointer. Giddey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Outside Johnson. Back to George. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Giddey. Outside, Williams. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Outside, Williams. The 3, George. Smith with the rebound. Chicago leading by 4. MP finds Williams. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Pass to Williams. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Williams has got 11 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
MP getting it done for the Bulls. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
And another important topic.
It's not a fucking Porsche, that's a Jag, and that's a $20,000 car.
The Celtics feeling it right now. Well, it hurts, pun intended. White does the little things for you, man. He has hit big shots. This dude's just a winner, man.
Yeah, we talk about glue, guys. He's the super glue.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Nets trail by 4. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Cam Thomas. Paul George out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Clowney in at the 4-man position. So that's the Nets 5. The Bulls shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's MP. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson passes to Claxton. Puts up a deep 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 4. Here's MP for 3. Another one goes. Incredible.
And with each game, it seems his rookie campaign gets brighter and brighter. He now has the 4th most points ever in a rookie season.
And he's not done yet. This sort of success really breeds confidence for a young player. Not that he needs a confidence boost, though.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
George outside. Pass to Clowney. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George's shot is off.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
MP finds Collins. MP outside. Again, MP missing. Nets trail by 7. Pass to Thomas. To the paint. Stolen by Collins. Down low. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
On our 2K leaderboard, the NBA scoring leaders over the last 10 games. MP, number 1.
He's been on an absolute tear offensively. He's found something that's working for him, and he's sticking to it.
Thomas against Giddey. Thomas, right side. 6 to shoot. Over Giddey. Thomas misses. Bulls leading by 9. Will grab for a late first-round pick. Cam Thomas is a certified bucket.
Yeah, B.A. He's got every shot in the book. And he's still rounding out the other aspects of his game. But if you need to score, that he can provide.
For Brooklyn, Wilson's checked in for Paul George, and Williams is subbed in for Thomas. And a change for the Bulls. Kobe White, he's checked in for Giddey. Pass to Wilson. Back to Johnson. To the right side. Here's Wilson to halt the run. Collins with the rebound. Now here's MP. Puts up a three. MP up and in from the corner.
And the three ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Nets trail by 14. Up top, Johnson. Covered by MP. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Chicago. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Jaylen Brown and the Boston Celtics. Then on Thursday, they'll head home to take on the Toronto Raptors.
And you know, for that matchup with the Pistons, anything can happen in the NBA. But they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Man, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And a change for the Bulls. Williams is checked in for Buzelis. And again, Chicago, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Outside Johnson. Off target from three-point range.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
On the wing, MP. Williams defending. Outside White. Lets the three fly. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
I'm folding right there. I'm folding right there. For one, I would have got the fuck out of there.
Here's Claxton. Pass to George. Beyond the arc. The rebound by MP.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Buzelis, Josh Giddey out there with MP. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Collins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Johnson passes to Claxton. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
And MP gets it to go on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside Johnson. Here's Thomas. Kicks it to George. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Chicago passing it around. Outside Giddey. And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 37.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
4th quarter.
Claxton a screen on Huerter. They get it back. Pass to Clowney. Here's Thomas for 3. He drops it from range.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Launches it. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
George finds Claxton. Back to George. And here's Johnson. Pass to Clowney. Now Thomas. Johnson on the wing. Over MP. And the shot no good. A bit short. And the Bulls call time here. They're ahead by 23. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And, you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Smith, he's checked in for Collins. Williams comes in for Buzelis. Okoro is checked in for Herter. And it's Kobe White in for Giddey.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And their efforts tonight pushed them to 41 wins on the year so far.
But they've got two more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Here's Thomas for three. Nope, 4 for 7 now. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. From deep, MP. Rebounded by the Nets.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. George for three. Johnson passes to George. And here's Johnson. He's guarded by White. To the inside. Pass to Claxton. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Good, MP.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Welcome aboard. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Josh Giddey. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kevin Herter. And it's MP in at the 2-guard. And the rejection by Smith. And they'll keep possession. And he gets the bucket. Smith outside. Back to MP. Launches it. Another three for Chicago.
How about the confidence right there by young MP just stepping right into that three.
Here's Brown. And he banks in the lane.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Buzelis. MP outside. Pass to Herter. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And defensively, man, The Celtics sure switch a lot.
Yeah, that strategy is the norm in the NBA. They have versatile defenders to do it, though, and it's still a big part of how they stifle their opponent's three-point shooting.
Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the Knicks. And he stays with it. Back to Tatum. Pass to Hauser. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Back to MP. Takes a 3. He got it again. Sensational.
An elite talent in just his rookie year. He's now 3rd all-time for rookie point production.
And the ability he has shown to score is very uncommon to have right out of the gates.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, NP in the last matchup against Brooklyn put on a show. He had 46 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Allie, we appreciate the update. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's MP. Playing Brooklyn, he was nearly unstoppable. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And here is MP. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Smith. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists tonight. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tatum passes to Queta. Now Pritchard. Now here's Brown. Covered by MP.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fires from deep. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 4. For the 3. Offensive rebound. Brown with the bucket. Brown's got 9.
Using his athleticism on the boards, gotta put a body on Brown or this will happen.
In the corner, Herter with it. MP outside. Drills the three-pointer. 15 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. No good on the last second attempt there. MP has been leading the charge for Chicago. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bulls?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight.
The timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Chicago leading by 3. Kicks it out to MP. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Back to White. On the wing, MP. From the arc. MP showing the range.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding them and feeding them.
Brown outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
You can feel the energy in the air this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And here's MP for three. Another miss by MP.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Boucher's shot is off. Bulls leading by 4. On the wing, MP. Here's the three. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 6 here in this quarter.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Giddey kicks to MP. Pass to White, and it's Giddey in the corner. To the inside. Good. Rebound, Boston.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Garza. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th rebound in this one. The three from MP. To the middle. Here's Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for White. And the first one at the line is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. So for the Bulls, their last game, a win against the Brooklyn Nets.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focused.
5 on the clock. MP kicks to Giddey. The three from MP. Boucher with the rebound.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Back to Tatum. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got 6.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Pass to Smith. Intercepted.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's the floater. That shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Bulls up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome, everybody. Before we talk about the first half, a breakdown of the injuries around the league.
I just hate this part of the game, guys. Siakam injured. He's a guy you're going to miss on both sides of the ball.
And let's take a look back at the first half. The Bulls are in a close one.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Queta. Brown out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Hauser in at the three, the small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Boston trailing. Brown wide open, he fired. A miss that time, would have put him up. Giddy with it. He has yet to score. A three from MP. Rebounded by Hauser.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
Pass to Pritchard. Down low. For the lead. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Tatum's got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics. And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They're playing host to Toronto for the next one. Herter kicks to MP. And the Bulls with another miss.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
And finished off by Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
And Richard, I'll say this. Jaylen Brown's often at the heart of a debate about what his true value is. I think it's immense.
Oh, I don't know what the debate is. I don't know the difference between megastar, superstar, but he is a proven all-star, an all-NBA player, and a finals MVP.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Queta. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Smith gets a hand on it. They recover it. Inside, Tatum!
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And here's Herter outside. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bounce pass Pritchard. Tatum with another miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
To the paint. And there's Buzelis on the assist by MP.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. And the power rankings now, second half of February. Interesting to see how some of these teams compare. Take a look at the Kings. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And checking out Chicago, they've been really consistent so far this season, not making big moves up or down the rankings, and that can be harder to achieve than you might think.
Here's Shireman, light covering, and here's Tatum for 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Back to MP. Smith left side. Down low. 6 to shoot. Good. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Brown on the move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team? Boston has possession. 6-point lead. Pritchard sets a screen for Tatum. Shoots the three. A three from Tatum.
Good job by Tatum to exploit the space just outside the arc.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got MP. Kevin Huerter is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Tatum. Pritchard with the screen on MP. Tatum outside. Clock at 6. Outside Brown. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
MP outside. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Pritchard. Brown sets a screen for Pritchard.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth. Giddey, he drives in.
And I love watching Giddey take it strong to the basket. The D has got to be aware of it.
Outside Tatum. Oh, softly lays it in.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
MP trained from outside.
Just an important bucket from MP, and he knows it too.
Up top Tatum. Finishing with force. Whoa.
That's what I'm telling you about mask. I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam. Brought to you by AT&T.
And these are the moments he's worked for. MP delivering down the stretch.
And here is Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Smith there for the rebound. Got it to go off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket.
Relax.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops. Give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. To take the lead, three, good.
And he works to refine his shooting mechanics every day, and it shows up in his game.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Jaylen Brown, first personal foul, third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
MP trying to shoulder the weight here.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
That one is off. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed
What's she laughing at? Hello?
There goes that man.
Have you?
Shamira, what are you laughing at? What are you laughing at?
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
And now the opening lineup for Team World. They've got Edgecombe, Sarr out there with Edey. And it's Larson in at the 2 guard. And it's Team World with the ball. Following the three-pointer by USA. Pass to Sarr. Here's Edgecombe. Buries the long-range jumper. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Week. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
To the left wing, here's Larson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Over to the left wing.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
MP with the bounce pass. And Flag throws it down.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flag. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the inside. Edey gets the bucket. You brought the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
Pass to Matkovic. To the middle. Here's Sarr. Lingan with the block.
And at 7'2", Lingan is a huge shot-blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around.
And here's MP for three. Matkovic with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Inside, Sarr. It's blocked.
Look at Flag setting down at the rim, using that leaping ability to get all over.
MP, no good. Team World trails by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Matkovic. Here's Larson, covered by MP. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. No good with the triple. Here's Harper. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Edgecombe. Good ball movement here by Team World. Back to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Pass to MP. USA with another miss.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
To the paint. And the dunk by Edey.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And here's MP for three. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 6.
And we haven't seen very much of him in the regular season yet. But there's no question he's got a very bright future ahead of him.
I agree with all of that. Even with limited playing time, his talent has been evident. And that talent is strong enough to have earned him a spot in this game. And that says a lot considering he doesn't play a bunch for his team.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
It doesn't go for him. Here's Edgecombe. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And it's USA with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time. We'll go for a different look here. Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Dunn. Filipowski comes in for Dalton Connect. MP's checked in for Johnson. And it's Harper in for Castle.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
They've got MP. Filipowski's out there with Bailey. Then there's Donovan Clingan. And it's Harper in at the point. And for Team World, we've got Buzelis. Edgecombe is out there with Zach Edey. And it's Matkovic in at the 4.
And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
And it's Team World with the ball. Following the three-pointer by MP. Releases. Edgecombe, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And it's Team World with the ball. Following the three-pointer by MP. Pass to Edgecombe. To the middle. Here's Matkovic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. A 3 from MP. They get it back. Pass to Filipowski. Now here's MP. Another miss by MP. Here's Edgecombe. Now Buzelis offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
MP kicks to Harper. Pass to Filipowski. MP outside. MP, the triple is down there.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Buzelis. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. MP right side. Outside Harper. Takes the 3. Rebound by Team World. Edgecombe with it. Launches a 3. That shot off. MP getting it done for USA. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we'll be back with you shortly.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Welcome back to this showcase of the amazing young talent in the NBA, the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it's not hard to tell just how much fun these young guys are having out there tonight.
That's exactly right. And the same goes for the fans. I mean, they're having a blast, too. What a terrific event this has been.
MP out there with Harper. Then it's Flyer. Then there's Kyle Filipowski. And it's Clingan in at the 5. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And there's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wendy-like build with a lot of skill.
Team World trails by 9. Now Edgecombe. Pass to Edey. With the block.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
6 on the shot clock. Sarr sets the screen for Edgecombe. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. Here's MP. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
Team World trails by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Larson. Good ball movement here by Team World. Sarr gets the bucket.
And some players in the Rising Stars Challenge aren't especially well known yet, but this young man is someone we've already become very familiar with.
It has not taken him long to really establish himself in the league. I mean, he's been logging a ton of minutes.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Edey. He's got 6 out to the wing. Edgecombe with it. Shoots over Harper. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Inside. MP gets it.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Team World trails by 9. Down low, here's Larson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Here's Harper, still without a basket. MP outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Pass to Matkovic. Now Edgecombe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Sarr. With the block. Filipowski finds MP. Lets it go with the 3. And that one is off.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Pass to Larson. Here's Matkovic. From outside, off the mark. USA leading by 7. Here's Clingan, and it's blocked.
Just a little more defense in this game than we're used to seeing.
Yeah, and I like to see that, quite honestly. I mean, they're battling hard at both ends right now.
Here's Sarr. He has 7. A leaner. Team World with another miss. So it's USA now. They've led by as many as 11 points. And here's MP for 3.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
To the paint. Here's Larson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larson's got 4 points this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
.55 seconds left in the third quarter. In the corner, it's MP. That falls. High speed that time from Harper. Harper's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Edey. Edgecombe with it. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now Edgecombe to the inside. Saw. Going in with the block. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. USA ahead, finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here. Welcome back. We'll go for a different look here. Swinging, he's checked in for Dunn. Filipowski comes in for Bailey. Flag is checked in for Johnson. And MP subbed in for Castle. Filipowski finds MP. Now Flag. USA moving the ball around. MP, good.
Hey, everybody's got a 3-shot now. MP's is looking really nice.
Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
So, Team World's 5 right now. They've got Alexander Sarr. He's out there with Zach Edey. And it's Matkovic in at the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. MP's got 32 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Shots good by Matkovic.
It doesn't like to see an exciting rookie making plays for his team. Edgecombe knows he needs to be a guy who facilitates for their offense.
Filipowski passes to MP. Here's Flag. MP kicks to Harper. MP sets the screen for Harper. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Harper's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A solid 3-point shooter. Harper's looking to upgrade that part of his game.
Pass to Sarr. Now Edgecombe. Inside, here's Larson, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Past season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Pass to Sarr. Here's Edgecombe. Sarr, the pass to Larson. Sarr with the screen on Castle. Edgecombe, no good. And here is MP. 3-pointer. Another 3 for USA.
opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Edgecombe with it. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Pass to Sarr. Done with some nice D. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
MP, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
So we see USA taking the win here.
What a terrific game. I tell you what, these young players are going to give us years of excitement to come. The future of the NBA is looking very bright with these guys, Kevin.
Terrific young players. It sure is. You're right, Greg. And this really was a fun contest to watch, as it always is. We hope you've all enjoyed it as much as we have. Thanks so much for joining us.
You
said what?
All right, you ready?
If you feel that way.